Hey, once again, it's your boy Day for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, picking up from the last episode like we do. Nothing more, nothing less. Get back to it. Work towards getting our trees in. I doubt it's going to happen this stream, considering we're starting late and we still have so much to do. But let's see what we can get done anyhow. So we were working on the big sticks at the moment. So we'll go ahead and finish that. Let's see. After we get the big sticks in here, then we gotta add the little sticks, and then we'll add like our logs, and then all the little plants and stuff. So we'll see what we can get done in the stream. I'm pretty tired today too, guys. I about fell asleep here. I about fell asleep before I started the stream. Oh man, that's never good. Trying to buzz across this top here real quick so we don't have to worry about poking our heads up over that top edge. Like I said, we don't have to delete the I mean, there's probably some that I'll want to delete, but we don't have to delete any grass this trip, so this should go fast. Faster than the rest of this stuff has went. I don't know, we're cruising through are pretty good. We keep the rest of it goes smooth. I don't know. It'd be pretty close. work this top piece by itself, and then I'm gonna turn around and then get that little skinny piece on the bottom behind me by itself. Long areas. Then it starts to get weird when you're going on a hill sideways like this. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like I said, I'm pretty pooped. I am tired today for some reason. I sat here and got the stream ready. I got the stream ready and about fell asleep before I started it. I was like, oh man. Let me wake up here. I got map building to do. Jalapeno man, what's going on? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're slowly getting there, man. Further and further each day. Now I'm gonna take it and just work up and down like the rest of the way of that. We just gotta keep turning our camera this way as we work our way around the hill, because the way the hill is, it starts putting our camera in weird positions. Yeah, that was definitely a good idea to put the little twigs down first. Because we don't have to fight to get around everything to sit there and try to dab them in there. We'd be here forever putting them things in. And then you can't, you don't know where you've done, where you haven't done. Especially in big areas, it's hard to tell. That's with almost anything, let alone them wee little twigs that you can't see. I don't know how that happened, but we're going to finish running up through here. And then we'll jump over to the left and get that area there we missed. I'm gonna go sideways a couple more times until we get lined up with this, so we don't have to come all the way up here to get this last piece. Okay, we're 25 minutes in, we're buzzing along here, but man, let me tell you, the time goes fast when you're doing this. It's crazy. Alright, now we got this one spot, the green here, we're getting good. try to keep reaching over to my right there as far as I can, so when we move over, we can go over further. Try to make our viewing angle a little bit bigger. Well, our field of view, whatever you want to call it. Oh, this ain't good. My arm's going to sleep already. Yeah, just trying to buzz across this top here so we don't have to come all the way up whenever we jump back down there. Start going back and forth again. This whole little top edge will be done. Then when we get back to this point, we'll be able to finish up this whole thing doing it like this. Alright. I mean, we're not doing terrible here. 30 minutes in. And we really started going sideways, huh? Excuse me, wow. My arm keeps going to sleep. Holding it right there on the corner of that dance there.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah, I can't wait until this thing's over. It's just weird painting everything on this slope. The way it turns and the way it's sloping at the same time. It's just... it's hard to stay in one straight line on it because you keep having to rotate your camera to stay at the same angle as the slope. It's definitely weird. My arm's really falling asleep. Brett, what's going on, brother? I'm tired. I was about to fade out before I started this stream, man. I'm sitting here, and next thing I know, I was nodding off. But, we gotta push on, man. We gotta push on. We gotta get her done. Yeah, I was hoping to have most of this done yesterday so we could start dropping in our trees here, but that didn't happen. Yeah, instead of having to go around and drop all these little twigs in, um, I was supposed to do it and paint them down everywhere, and then whenever I painted down the grass and that, it would delete the majority of them. I didn't get to do it like that, so I just painted it down on forest ground number 4, but it worked out pretty good actually. So that means we don't have to go around and paint all that in. It's just there and it looks good. I know, right? Every now and again, right? I almost got it there without trying. I just faded, man. Yeah, that's a problem too. That's why I don't ever get, cause like on the weekends always want to hit it hard and get a lot done, but I end up, sleeping almost the whole day away because I stay up throughout the week. And when that weekend hits, man, I just sleep in. We just got this strip to do, and then we can jump to our little sticks or whatnot. Appreciate the like, brother. Yeah, was you here when whatever the sell points? I got the sell points working to a point in here. Yeah, we got. This is your wood chip sell point. Anywhere from like right behind this pile up to probably clean out here, you can dump to sell your wood chips. So as long as the back of your truck's like right here back, you can dump it. I know the original sell point, if you backed up and you tried to do like realistic stuff, it wouldn't let you actually dump on the pile to sell them. I don't know, Brett. I haven't checked the XML or the log to see if it's error free. Come on with the pop-ups, man. It was saying that it wasn't opening the XMLs. I don't know if I got that fixed or not. I haven't tested it. Obviously, it's opening them because they are, I mean, they're working. But, I don't know. Joel? How's Joel? Tired. Yeah, I was sitting there telling Brad I faded out before I started the stream. I'm sitting here, next thing I know I was waking up like, oh man. Oh man. Hey, but the show must go on. Yeah, man, we gotta get her done. We've got all the big sticks worked clear across here to where we're at. Or just working up through there. And we'll be done with them. Yeah, Brad, I mean, it's actually working. Like, I can sell wood there and everything. But to be able to get the map onto the mod hub, I mean, there can't be any errors, like nothing. It has to be pristine. Yeah, I was fighting with it there. Cause if you loaded the whole rack, because you can get four rows of 8-meter logs onto this rack, 4 rows of them, and filling this whole rack up 4 rows, like the logs piled up, it just wouldn't sell all them logs all at once. And then if you tried, it would break the sell point. Then it would sell a couple off the top, and then that was it, and it would break the sell point. It wouldn't sell wood anymore. Even if you threw all the logs off of it and then tried to put one back on, it just wouldn't work anymore until you quit the game and came back in. But I got that fixed, so now you're able to fill that up, pile it high. If you go outside of the trigger, it'll mess it up, but I got the trigger, it's up pretty high up past this post. It's like up here. But it'll sell the whole rack all at once. So you get, like, if you fill that completely up with like 8-meter logs, or whatever it was, you get like $400,000 for it, for a full rack. And I was saying, like, we still have this sell point right here, this one, which you could just drive your logging truck over it, not even unload your logging truck, and then sell the wood with it still on your truck. This one here, you have to unload it onto the rack. So I might go into the XML and make it to where you get more money for selling your wood here than you would selling it there, since you actually got to do the work to unload the wood. So if you want to make quick money, boom, sell it there. If you want to make good money, boom, you unload it and sell it there. And I'm still debating on throwing a little sell point right here so you can sell short logs on this rack. um, from the main game directory. So Steam library, Steam apps, common, FS22, data. Data, maps. Yeah, data maps. Maps US. Oh, where did I get that? Oh. Where's it at? And it should be there on their maps where... Yeah, that's like a good question, Joel. I mean, I know I got it from here. Should have been... Oh, yeah, right here. Alright, I wasn't scrolling down. Alright, yeah, Farm Simulator 22. Data maps, map US. And then scroll down. Store items. Yeah, I'm definitely tired, man. Alright, wait a minute. I know it's in here. I think you just wanted to see how tired I really was. You was testing me. We doing writing something and seeing how long it takes for me to reply? Yep. You're right. I'm like, I know it's under maps. Every time I went into maps, it wasn't there. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, there just wasn't scrolling down. Alright. Man, this was going real fast when I first started. Then I done slowed down somehow. It's like, yeah, man, we keep this pace up, we'll be done in no time. We'll be putting trees in. And I slowed down. As long as I can get it to where our next stream, that's what we'll be doing, is putting in streams, I'll be happy. I'd like to have been doing it now, but we get these trees in. Like I said, we're gonna paint that water on the ground, get the lines on the telephone poles, get our decorative trees in here, get our actual trees in, boom, then we can push on, move on. Yeah, man. I know the feeling. If you don't, I mean, you could be a champ at something. If you don't do it for a while, you just completely forget it. Like, you're not a champ anymore. Until you retrain yourself. Yeah, you gotta get back in the gym. What do you think, Brett? You think that other map's worth trying to convert it? And then adding to it? Or should we just build a new one? Because unfortunately, like, every building in that map would have to be converted, like, all individually, like, all separately, so it would have to be really worth it. It's a lot of work that goes into converting a map to do it properly without errors. Alright, Joel. Yeah, or Roger that. Yeah, 10-4. Alright, we're almost done with this. Then we can do the little ones and then throw down the logs. Unfortunately, yeah, there's still a good bit of ground foliage to go down here yet. I'm trying to get that done so we can get our trees down. You know it's going to be a pain in the neck to put them wires back on them telephone poles. Like a real pain in the neck. But it's going to be worth it though. Like we gotta put the wires back on the poles. If not, it's just going to look goofy. You gotta be proud of me, man. I went through that whole thing and didn't delete no more grass until just now. And that's only because by the time we hit this point, we just stopped deleting grass. So I never deleted any over here, so it's still all thick of grass. I was just a little bit too tired to worry about anymore. So it'll be alright. See, I'd like to zoomed in to make sure I wasn't deleting all of my little sticks as I was placing these, but that would just take entirely too long. At least we still have some sticks. Branches, twigs, whatever you want to call them things, man. I call them twigs, they call them dry branches, but right. Alright. Arms is falling asleep. It's my body saying, alright, you don't want me to go to sleep? Something's going to sleep. We're going to run in shifts. First it's going to be the right arm, then the left arm, then the leg. It put the leaves on whenever I just hit the undo button. It just put those yellow leaves down right there. But I'm actually okay with that. We're gonna leave them there. Is that leaves? Oh no, that's mushrooms. Alright, cool. Either way, we're gonna leave those there. Yeah, I mean I got some. Not enough. Yeah, not enough. If I actually was in bed sleeping at 5, I would get 7 hours of sleep. But I haven't been actually going to sleep until like 8:30. Trying to get these down without, like, trying to get them down around the little sticks there without deleting them. Yeah, that's why I end up sleeping my whole Saturday away. I sit there and do that all week, man. All week. And then by the time the weekend gets here, I'm toast. I'm toast. That's why I'm always like, man, we're gonna hit it hard this weekend, but it don't happen because I'm just burnt from killing myself all week. Man. Yeah, I hate to zoom in like this to put these down, but like I said, I'm trying to get them in there, like especially around the big sticks that has them little twigs around them. Try to get them in there too, so it's a nice mixture of sticks without deleting the other ones. But we just deleted the big stick and the little ones with that round. Yeah, because when you get all three of them together, especially like on the dirt part, man, it looks crazy good. Well, I mean, that's normally the game plan, but even if I did go to sleep and tried to do that, something would come up to where I still wouldn't be able to do it. Like, oh, wait a minute, there's a made-up holiday and you have to work this Saturday. You don't get no day off. Yeah, you don't get the day off to celebrate the made-up holiday, but the truck drivers will, and so you don't get to celebrate the holiday, you don't get paid for it, and you have to come in and work your weekend to make up for other people having a day off. Yeah, we get hit with that. Okay? And then I gotta go cut grass, or it's always something. Yeah, that new made-up holiday. Yeah, that's this weekend. I'm like, can I make up a holiday? No, it's not. Yep, we don't get paid for it. We don't get it off, but the truck drivers do, and we gotta spend our weekend making it up. Don't make no type of sense. Even if it was an actual holiday, any of them, I don't care. Christmas, any of them, I would rather go to work that day and keep my weekend off. Trust me, I can celebrate them holidays at any time. I kind of dislike holidays just because of that. It's like, now I gotta go to work and make this up. Especially, like, my job it is definitely not close. And with having car problems as it is, like, my car barely wants to get there through the week, let alone having to go in and work on the weekend, too. Like, it's tough. It's tough on my wheels, man. Come on, bro. Right? Yes, we do. I don't even know what the name of the holiday is, but they made it up. I'm gonna make up one too. Yeah, triple D Triple D weekend. Yeah, you sit at home all day and just chillax. Yeah, and it used to be like pretty big things why a holiday was made, you know, like you got Easter, you got Christmas, like the reasoning behind those were big, like Thanksgiving, all that. Now these holidays they make up these days is just off the chain excuses to call it a holiday. Like, oh, we haven't made a holiday in a while. What lame reason can we use to make a new holiday? Right, there you go. Months making maps. Yeah, there used to be like real meaning behind it. now, now there's just some crazy holidays, man. Not counting your national. There's a national day for everything. National Hot Dog Day, National Donut Day, National Garbage Man Day, National Pink Bow Tie Day. I mean, there's a national day for everything these days. It's crazy. Every day of the week, just Google it. Oh, today's National Sub Day. Oh, today's National Roller Skating Day. Tomorrow's National Beat Your Kids Day. I mean, there's just all kinds of crazy things. It's like, wow. Really? Every day of the year, they'll have every day of the year gobbled up. It'll be something. Martin sleeping again. Yeah, I want to say we'll end early so I can get some sleep, but I was really wanting to get this to where we could just come in and start putting our trees in. Just because, I don't know, man, the time just be flying by. By the time I get my shower and everything, and then get started, man, some last couple hours we got left just flies by. Yeah, see, we could bang this out quicker, but I was trying not to. I was trying to zoom in there and get it around the sticks without deleting them, but we're gonna have to kick it in high range right here and start deleting sticks, I guess. Yep. Yeah, as soon as we get these in, then we can start putting in our, throwing down a few of our big logs. Then we'll have the little stinging needles and then ferns. And then that's it. Unless we throw down some timber berries, but other than that, that's it. You know what? It keeps throwing down them those mushrooms right there, and that I ain't mad at it. Man, it's going to look good in game with all these sticks around here, man. I wish I would have did it like that to begin with. Bonjour. Hello. So, somebody's knocking on the door on the TV and the dog starts barking like somebody's at our door. Calm down, killer. We still got a ways to go with these yet, though. Alright, I made the save button. I made a backup of the map right before we started the stream as well. Navigation speed got turned down again. It was down to 2 whenever I started the stream. And I had it turned up to like 9 or 11 or something when we ended the stream yesterday. It just does whatever it wants to. When I do that, I end up deleting all the little twigs down there. I can see them deleting. You guys might not be able to. That's why I was zooming in to do it, but it's just taking too long to do so. So we're going to end up losing some of our twigs. Which I was trying not to let any of them delete if possible. See, if we zoom in there, we can actually see where the ground is bare without them. So then we put it on the bare spot, but try to get it next to them. Yeah, it's a real pain. But if I actually take the time to do that, man, the ground's gonna come out looking great. But then again, we'll be here forever doing it. I made sure I kind of did it up there by the sawmill. Because this here, if you're driving, you know, I don't know. And like all this over here, if you're driving down the road, you're not really going to see it unless you're up there logging it. I mean, this here, you're going to be working around it, looking up at it. So I tried to get it a little bit better. Trying to get it all good, but it's just impossible to get it done in a timely manner doing it that way. And it would be definitely well worth my aggravation, but we would never get it done. The game would be, yeah, the new game would be coming out by the time we got done with the map, so I gotta get moving here. I can just see it deleting the little twigs too. Like if I paint it down where the needles are, It should miss those because I have those on forest ground number 4. So it shouldn't be on the needles. That's one way of doing it to where we don't delete them all. But the idea of these was trying to get them next to all the other sticks. But you see me painting them down where there's too much grass too. It gets them in there without deleting nothing but where the grass is in there too heavy. But unfortunately, that's not giving it the look that I wanted to have, though. The look I wanted it to have was what we were doing right here. Trying to get them in by these other sticks and that. Like so. Yeah, once you guys start playing it, you'll be like, oh yeah, that was well worth all that craziness he was doing. I'm gonna buzz across this top right here. Then we'll jump down here, finish filling from here over, then get that last little wrap around there, and we'll be done with these little sticks anyhow. And then we can start tossing some logs in, throw some fly caps in there, some stinging needles, and then our ferns, and that'll be it. And then that'll probably be it for the stream too. then in the next one, we'll be putting down trees. Yeah, the fun part. That goes super quick now.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
My arm's sleeping again. Yeah, Tay man, there's gotta be a quicker way, but we done exhausted all the quicker ways. There's definitely no way of putting these in quicker without putting way too many of them in. You know what I mean? Unless we just scratch it in, but then it would just look like poo. We could just scratch everything in. Honestly, those kind of look pretty good like that, but anything else looks like poo. I'm just trying not to put that many in. But that did kind of look kind of good though. Got lots of debris. Like this will show up way better in game. Like you can see it a lot better in game. Oh look, it even put down maple leaves on us from hitting the undo button. You're sleepy, Joel? Where my arm is. Man, I thought I put these. Oh, let's see. Yeah, maybe that was my body saying, alright, you don't want to listen to your brain? Well then listen to your body. Listen to your body parts. I don't know about you, but we're going to bed. Alright, I'm gonna buzz across this bottom. Then we'll just have to fill this little piece in right here. And the closer and closer you get to being done with a certain layer, you get real antsy. You just start trying to go real quick just to get done. Just trying to avoid getting rid of all my little twigs, so I just been painting on the grass here, on the grass and the pine needles. Yeah, Brett. Hey, even without sleep though, we come up with masterpieces. Imagine if I actually slept and thought it through, instead of just hopping into it and doing it. Real quick, we're gonna try to catch this little piece we missed here. It wasn't much that we missed, just a little bit right in here. Yeah, I should have got the video editor last week. Yeah, last week. It was on sale for $39. Now it's $49. And I still haven't got it, but yeah, I should have got it last week when it was $39. I thought for sure that it would have still been $39 whenever I went to get it this week, and of course it went up. Yeah, I seen it was $49 and then didn't purchase it. I should have just purchased it. Telling you, my money's gonna be gone again before I do it. But it comes with a 7-day trial of some of the translations and that. Once you get it, so you get all the translations and effects and everything. For free for 7 days. So I was like, yeah, I really don't want to purchase it until I'm actually ready to use it, so I can actually get some use out of that 7 days. But then again, if I don't get it now, then I'm not going to have the money to get it. So it's kind of a toss up there. I'm gonna be losing out either way. How about it? Oh, my arm's sleeping again. We just gotta wrap around this bottom section now, and then we'll be done with these. It'd be nice if there was a way to script this in. Like, alright, here, paint this. So many meters apart or something, you know what I mean? Because you could do it with the different numbers of the ground texture, but it puts it in there way too thick. Drives me nuts. It doesn't put it anywhere near where your cursor is actually at. I can see the finish line. Come on, man. I do. Excuse me. Save. Saving. Save, saving, saved. Haha. Yup. Man, the sawmill turned into a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. Which we about got it banged out, but we still got a good bit of work to do yet. Like I said, we got to get our water down through there, get a little more detail to the ground here, get our power lines in, and then get some decorative trees around the yard here, and then that'll be it. So we still got a decent amount of work yet outside of what we're working on now in the trees. Wow, it actually painted down a bush on me from hitting undo. That's the first that's ever happened. It always puts flowers or weeds in there. Wow, it did a couple of them. I'm just gonna leave them there. Forget it. I don't know what it is, but whenever you first come into the editor, The first time you hit play, the frame rate just drops like crazy and you can't move until it comes back up. And then after it does that for the first time, then you're able to just hit play without it doing that. But yeah, like I said, the first time you come in, I don't know why, that's just what it does. Just having to load up all that stuff, you know. Figured that was going to happen. I would leave that there too, but unfortunately, it would be fine in the winter, but it's sitting on top of the snow mask, so that's where the snow would be. So in the winter, it would look okay, but outside of that, it would just be floating in the air, so yeah, we can't have that. I just made it a little bit lighter too, so it can be picked up by hand. So you could come straight to the sawmill, grab that log and walk it over, throw it on there, and get yourself some quick cash. Some quick cash. I'm telling you, I really should put a sell point here. Hey, then if we make that a sell point, then you just be able to walk right over to this thing and hit the sell button and get the money for these 3 logs. So it's like $600 right there. this might slide down a little up here. Alright, none of these so far have stayed on this hill. Let's see if this one will. Probably too steep for all of them. Right, that one stayed. And it's really not even that steep. I don't know why they have all been sliding down the hill, but it is what it is. Or was it this hill? I think it was this one. See, that'd be nice if we had a road that jumped across this road, like right into here. That way that kind of just continued on, and have it jump through there and tie into that one. But obviously we don't have to because there's already so many roads there. But it would be nice if it continued. Maybe that's something you could do in your gameplay if you want to, because obviously this is the American map. A lot of these textures like this and the pine needles are not in this map normally. Obviously we put them in there, and it is paintable in game too, so I made all the textures, not all of them, but the main textures that I am using, I did make paintable, so you can use them in game as well. So if you want to change a road or something, you can still paint it down exactly the way I have it, if that's something you would want to follow along with. So yeah, I added textures from the other two maps into the American map, and then I did make it to where you can use them in game as well. That's something I can't stand, when somebody makes a map and they add all these extra textures and that and paint all this stuff down, but they don't have it to where you can actually use that in the map when you're playing it. So we definitely set up the map that way. So all these little extra textures I have in here, they are paintable in game. So if you want to move a road but you can't because you don't have those textures, well, you do now. Ain't nothing more aggravating than that. Like, I've experienced it firsthand, like I know, so definitely ain't gonna make the map like that. And you played the old switcheroonie there too, I see. It's alright though. Replacing the last log right now, so log, trunk, whatever you want to call it. There you go. That's what I should tell the boss when I go to sleep at work. Just multitasking. Trying to sleep in and work at the same time. Oh man. I can't sleep at work. Like, even on my lunch break. I've tried, I can't do it. I just can't do it. So I don't even try anymore. Like, the other guys, they sleep for their lunch break. They're out like late. I'm like, I don't know how you do it. It takes me an hour just to fall asleep, let alone take a nap during a lunch break. Like, I can't do it. Yeah, these guys are out like a light, man. It takes me that long to try to fall asleep. And then if I was to actually fall asleep, I would be worse than what I was before I went to sleep. So it ain't even worth it to me. I'll be more tired than what I was before I went to sleep. 100% guaranteed. I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick, guys. I'm thirsty. Be right back. Alright, ladies and gents, we back. Sorry about that. Let me get you a screen viewer here. There we go. Yeah, I feel like we're just doing busy work right now. Can't wait to get back to the exciting stuff. Yeah. Yummy. I need to run my webcam again so I can do my invisible drink. The drink I always had was a green can. So with the green screen it was just it was invisible. So I was always drinking the invisible drink. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that used to be my stream thing, invisible drink. Alright, last one here, guys. I would put more in there just for decoration purposes, but it'll be a lot. There'll be a lot in there. Like I said, I mean, you'll probably be running a mulcher through there anyhow to get rid of your stumps and that. So, I mean, they are mulchable if you don't want to just sell them or wood chip them. We'll do like, they cut a tree down right here because it was getting ready to fall on the shed. So they cut it down. Told you, I got a storyline behind everything I put in. Same thing here. Oh. Yeah, same thing here. They didn't want this tree falling on that shed there, so they cut her down. We put it a little bit closer, actually. Matter of fact, I was gonna say maybe not, because then we won't be able to put a tree up close to it, but maybe we'll put that real close, like it was super close to it, so they had to cut it down. We haven't done one in a while. Like I said, I didn't want to go crazy with them, which we haven't. But I might go ahead and lay another tree down somewhere. Yeah, I didn't want to go crazy having trees all over the place laying down, but yeah, we haven't done it. We only did a couple of them, so we might lay another one down somewhere. Maybe lay one down here, or somewhere on this slope here. Maybe even one laying down this way or something. Maybe right here. We'll lay one down right here. I keep copying it, but I don't have it selected. Yeah, we have that other stump, but like the ground conditions got to be perfect to be able to use that just because of the shape of it. Alright, I think we're good to go. Maybe we'll put a stump or two in the yard too. Somewhere. We could actually use one of the other ones here in the yard. That's the only thing with this one. You got that gap there, so the only way to really do it and actually have the roots showing is to lift it up, and then you got to lift the ground up under it. So we're going to have to move it back here. Oops. Yeah, unless you really just sink it in the ground so that hole isn't showing. If you do that, it'll work. Sink it in the ground so that hole isn't showing. But you kind of lose the root structure of it. Alright, and you can actually grind that out of there with a stump grinder. But we're just putting it in there for decoration. So you can get rid of it. Like I said, we're actually going to have decorative trees in here as well. Alright, now, let's do the fly caps. Just to add a little bit of color to our forest ground. The only place I put these is right underneath of these logs here. Obviously, when you grab the log and sell it or grind it up or whatever you're going to do with it, they will still be there, but you can get rid of them with a lawnmower on this map, or just immediately delete it with build mode, or in build mode, however you want to say that. You know what I'm trying to say. But just adds a little bit of color to the forest ground. Something other than green or brown, how about it? Just like real mushrooms. They would be growing underneath rotten logs or whatever. Just put one little bundle of them under each log. Alright, Joe. We added a couple tree stumps, and we're gonna lay one tree down, like right there somewhere, just because we haven't laid a tree down in a while. Like I said, I didn't want to put like trees down all over the place, but I did want to have a few. Then we did another stump there, but we did a stump here in the yard too, one of these stumps. And if you try to lay this down flat, you lose all the root structure. You have to like pump the ground up. Just the way this stump is, it has this where it's up high, so you have to pump the ground up so you don't lose the root structure, so you can still see the roots. And you can just grind it out of there. We just put it there for decoration. If you don't want it there, grind it out of there. We're doing our fly caps around the logs right now, just to get you posted, updated with the program. And I really need to do something here with my setup. Like I said, I got just 2 folding tables as a table, but I really need to do something with my mouse thing here. So whenever I'm sit here building for hours, my arm isn't just going to sleep. I think I did post a picture of my stuff before. Like, people has asked to see pictures of like my setup, and I don't know, I gotta do some rearranging here, man. I gotta do something. I gotta play the game, that's what I gotta do. I gotta make some videos. Yeah, so I figured this weekend, hopefully, I'd like to hit the map hard, but this weekend, I figured I would hit the map through the week, and then this weekend, I'm gonna try to get a video made. One or two. Maybe one how-to, and then one gameplay. I'll have to wait until I get paid again to get my video editor, so just do it this weekend. Oh, I already had those there. Did I? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Right here, we're gonna lay a tree down right here. Something like that. I couldn't pick a good spot to lay it down, so I just threw a stump down and said, alright, that's where it's gonna be. Yeah, just a little bit of color other than green on our forest ground that helps with. It really helped when we had them a lot closer together, but yeah, our areas are just getting huge, so I can't really just pollute it with these. I mean, if the map was just for me, yeah, I would, but Filmora. It's Skysoft, Filmora Pro, or there's Filmora 11. That's what I'm using. Filmora 11. So my C drive was full, and I moved the Filmora to the D drive where I got room. Well, there's an update for the Filmora. I just tried to update it yesterday, but it downloads the update to the C drive, obviously, and then it's saying that I have to reinstall Filmora for it to take the update. I'm like, oh man, you gotta be kidding me. So then I would have to put the editor back on the C drive, let it do the update thing, and then move it back to the D drive, and then hopefully I even have enough room to even do that. I'm like, that's just a pain in the neck. I'm just going to go without the update for now. I'll do it later. There is a lot of helpful stuff in the update, so I really should do it, but I don't want to have to reinstall the stupid editor. Just for an update. Like, if you move it, it should know where it moved to. You know what I mean? Like, you open it, and then you search for the update within it, and then it updates it from within it. Like, it should find where it's at. But of course it doesn't. And then even if I move the other file that goes with it that was still on the C drive, if I move that to the D drive, it still does not find it. So now I gotta move the whole thing back to the C drive just to get the update for it. It don't make sense. Yeah, I tried to find out where all that was. There's so many files in there. I have no clue where to change it at, Joel. I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's insane. So, if I come to C drive, user, public, documents, there's SkySoft, so, no, that ain't it. The update is right here. Right here's the update, 11.3.2, that's the update right there. But that's the thing though. My C drive was so full that my computer wouldn't let me do anything. It wouldn't even let me zip up mods, because you have to have that room on your C drive to even zip a map or anything. So I had to move stuff, and this was like one of the only things that I actually could move. So that's why I got moved. Yeah. So now if I find this, where is this at? SkySoft. Wonder shear. A, and then here's the original, like, I don't know, like there's so many files, like I have no clue where to even begin to change the yeah, because it says it can't find the update XML file or whatever. I can't do that because my videos don't go to C drive. My videos and stuff, all that stuff is on the D drive. The C drive is just full of just computer stuff. They're like, there's nothing I can move. Not now. Well, here's the thing too. All your mods that you're throwing into your game go to your C drive. So the more mods you got, the less C drive space you have. And even if you route if you make a mods folder and then you put it in another drive, and then you tell the XML to the game to look in that other drive for the mods folder instead of the actual thing, it just creates a new mod folder and it puts all those mods back onto the C drive. So you just have no room on your C drive because of it. Like all my videos, anything that has anything to do with videos, everything is on the D drive. Everything. I told you I got 2 terabytes on that D drive. And the C drive is like what, 500 gigs, and it's gone. It's gone. But yeah, so it was looking for the update XML or something, and it couldn't find it, and I have no clue where it is either. I know this is all my rendered stuff, but I don't even think it uses that. It uses an external file that I made for it. I mean, there's just so much junk, I have no clue where to even begin. I would have to just move this whole thing back to the C drive. And that's 3 gigs. So if I don't have 3 gigs on the C drive, then I wouldn't even be able to even try to update it. Hey, and out of two terabytes, I only have 224 gigs left. And that is because of all my videos and stuff. So if I wiped out my videos, I'd probably get 100 gigs. I'd probably get 100 gigs back, or not 100 gigs, but more like 900 gigs of space if I got rid of all my like thumbnails and video clips, and then fully edited videos and all that. Like I said, I would only keep it for a couple days and I'd get rid of it. Well, I haven't done that lately. But the clips, the actual clips, I have been getting rid of. I still got the last few, but as far as thumbnails and the fully edited videos and that, yeah, I haven't got rid of those in a while. I've never ran out of space on the D drive, ever. And I got crazy amount of games and videos and all kinds of stuff, but now the C drive, that's a totally different story. I run out on that on a regular. Now, if there's a way to get, like, buy a terabyte or a 2 terabyte drive and throw in there and make that the computer's, what do you call it? Default drive, that would be great. So that way anything that's downloaded and it goes straight to it, I'd be okay because I'd have room on it. I would go spend a couple $100 and get a card or a drive with a couple terabytes on it just to use as my default whatchamacallit. Because it drives me nuts how you run out of space on this stupid thing. And it won't let you change where stuff's downloaded to. Even if you tell it, hey, put fresh downloaded apps on the D drive or whatever. It does apps, but like software and stuff like that, it automatically goes to that C drive, no matter what. I don't care what you change, it's going to that C drive. And then if you try to move it, then it loses its path, and obviously you can't update it or nothing. I don't know how to do it to be able to pull that C drive out and then put another drive in there and use as the standard drive, because I know you would have to somehow transfer all the stuff over to it before you actually pulled that C drive out of there and then try to replace it. I don't know how to do that. I'm sure I would figure it out, but we'll leave that for another day. Alright, now we need stinging needles. Oh. Oh. Yeah, why don't you research that for me, Joel? Yeah, get back to me. How do you swap out... Man, what would you even call it? How do you swap out... the default drive. Man, I still gotta put the cover foliage in here too. After all the trees are in. That, I don't know. That kind of goes quick. I don't want to say it goes quick, but it kind of goes quick. It just sucks having to fly through the trees to do it. But you have to have the trees there to know where you're putting it. Oh, these bigger cattails. I didn't want to put cattails down here just because I didn't like the whole lily pad thing, you know what I mean? In some cases it would be okay, but I wasn't okay with it. One there. But I took the bigger ones. And I just buried them lily pads, right? So we just buried the lily pads. Then we got the actual just the cattail sticking out of the water. What do you think about that? I'm telling you, I would love to throw this in blender and be able to separate them cattails. I just want one little bundle. That's it. I want to be able to grab one little bundle. I mean, technically, if I had blender, I could make my own cattails. I mean, all it is a couple of planes. All it is a couple of planes slapped together. Because look, it definitely ain't no 3D. You see the actual cattails there. Now if I come over here, boom, you can't see them. It's just a bunch of planes, like anything else, with pictures of cattails on it. But yeah, that looks decent to me. It looks better. But if I was able to get just a bushel of them, I could put them closer together instead of having them spread apart like they are. Don't get me wrong, I can copy and then try to drag to mush them together. But even then, you still can't get them the way you want them to be. Exactly. But that's yeah, I'm happy. By making them taller, I was able to do that, and I'm a lot happier with them that way than with the lily pads. Like I said, if it was a swamp, give me lily pads all day long. But I don't want lily pads in a river or a ditch. Yeah, if it was a swamp or something like that, yeah, shoot them through. Give me the lily pads, man. Oh, excuse me. See, I don't like to put these close together either, but I don't know, maybe a couple little bunches of them might be alright. I don't know. I don't like to do that. I like to just put one here, one there. But maybe we'll do a couple little bunches of them. Like it's a little patch of them. Again, I just don't want them scribbled in like this where it looks bad when stuff is put in like that. Hey, free bush, right? Oh man. Then you hit the undo button and like, I don't know why it does that either. As soon as you hit the undo button on anything that has anything to do with foliage, it places in crazy stuff. We'll leave that little bush. Why, what's the temperature? It's like 90 something today, ain't it? What you got? Yeah, yeah. Hey, and I got rid of the big one. I said, "Oh, here's my son." The whole family just jumped in like, "Nah, man, you ain't get rid of us that easy." And nah, man. I think I even did. I miss it? Oh no, I got the mushrooms around that one. Cool. Thought I missed that one completely for everything. Alright, so normally I only dab these, man. Just one or two here and there. I do not go crazy with these. I might go ahead and add a few more than what I normally do. Yeah, that ain't good. My AC gets so cold, man. I'd be sitting down here shivering. Like I gotta put a space heater on me or something. Knock on wood. Now, when I first bought this house, it was horrible. Nobody ever changed the filter. So the A coil, the coil in there that gets cold, was so covered in dirt it wasn't even funny. Like, I'm like, why ain't the AC working? So, I get down there and I tear the furnace apart. There was a layer of ice on that thing, so thick. Like, it was every bit of like 4 inches thick of ice. So I let it thaw out, and you would not believe. This is when we first bought the house. You would not believe the dirt on that thing. I literally had to scrape it off and then wire brush it, and then get this cleaner that eats the dirt off of them coils, and let it dry it, and hit it with the air compressor, and then brush it off. It was... I didn't think I was ever going to get that. I thought I was going to have to replace that thing. But as soon as I got it all cleaned up, man, that thing was kicking some cold air now. Kicking. Yeah, Bush Jr., man. I think you're a little behind on the stream, though, but yeah, man. Mini me. Yeah, they sell this cleaner at Lowe's. You spray it on there, and you can actually watch it work. Like, I was like, this stuff ain't gonna work. No, it works. You spray it on them coils on the back of the AC, man, and you could just see it just bubbling up and start eating the dirt off of it. It worked. It definitely works. Especially for them nice tight spots where you really can't get all the way into the coils. It was nice. Hey, and then I took the water hose. I stretched the water hose into the house. I sprayed that stuff on there, and I was brushing it and water hosed it. It kind of sucked though, because after I was done forcing the dirt out of it with the water hose, I had to sit there and soak up all that water out of the bottom of the furnace. But it definitely got it clean for me though. Man, took a drink and started choking on it. That was chokingly refreshing. Well, thanks on the looks good there, Joel. But yeah, I need to get a memory. I need to get memory. Like, I've had OBS crash on me a few times because of memory. Like, my main thing that I needed to work on getting was a graphics card. Well, we got that. So now we need to work on memory. We still need to work on getting a better graphics card, you know, 3090 or whatever comes out after that, even bigger. But right now we need memory, man. I seen Dell had a graphics card. That thing is $11,000. I said that graphics card better be crazy good for 11 grand. Yeah, I'm still not sure if this is a good or a bad idea, adding so many of these. I know I like it with just a few of them. I don't want to go too crazy with them. We're definitely going crazier than what we normally would, but welcome, guys. If you're just joining, welcome, welcome. That's the line that I put in, or barrier line, so. Right, I'm just gonna buzz across this top, and then we'll switch back and work across that bottom and then just fill in that middle. Nope. Alright, Joel. Normally that would be a big no-no for me. I don't want them that many that close, but I'm gonna throw them in there like that and try it out. See how it looks in game. These things are way brighter than anything else in the editor, but in game they're not really like that. They are brighter, but not like they are in the editor. Yeah, we'll be done with these here pretty quick. Then we'll get our ferns in. And those should go rather quick as well. And then we'll be ready to bang our trees in. And then after we get our trees in, the good thing is now we don't even have to do the needles after the trees because we got them in already too. But after we bang our trees in, then we got to put the foliage cover in there, and then we'll be done. There's like way too many layers to our forest ground, man. I mean, visually there's not, I mean, it's awesome, but to actually put it in, man, woo-wee, there's a lot of layers. It's a lot of work, man. A lot of work. I just hope when everybody's playing it, though, they appreciate all that detail being added to it, because yeah, all the sleepless nights. Could have been spending all this time with the little one, but I want to get this map done. I had to stop for a second. My arm was falling asleep again. Now we just gotta get in between. Alright. Jump over here. I think we did this, yeah. Grab this piece here. Alright. Alright, ladies and gents, we almost done. And like I said, we got ferns. We got ferns that we can put our trees in. And then we got to do the ground foliage, and then we'll be done. Or the cover foliage, and then we'll be done. And then, like I said, we're going to. It's going to suck, but we're going to put the wires back on our telephone poles. Then we're going to put this water in that I had right here before that we lost. And then we're going to put decorative trees in here. But another thing I wanted to do too was grab a couple of these poles with these lights on them and get them here in the back. The front's pretty well lit. Only light we have back here is this light right here that I just added in the last stream. So I want to get some more lighting back here. Maybe a pole right here by the fence opening. And either a couple of poles behind our racks and or a couple of these here behind the racks. And then the same over here. We could put a spotlight behind each bunker, or we could just put a street light behind each bunker. I kind of think I would just rather the street light though. Yes, these are brighter, but I think I'd like the luminant light from the street light. Unless I go grab one of these guys from 19, them super bright ones where you can see the dirt particles in front of them, and then shine that on the bunkers or something. That would be sweet. If I can get one of those ones with the dirt particles, I'll use that. If not, I'll probably just use the street light on the poles here. I might throw one of these poles right here back here. One of these guys. Yeah, but that light from 19 is pretty sweet. Man, look how good this is turning out. Like, it's turning out crazy good. Wait until we get everything in here, guys. It's going to be insane. Just wait until we get everything in. The part that's going to suck the most is getting the lines back on the telephone poles. But we got to do it. We got to. I can't wait until we're done with this. Like I said, we're going to do it in-game stream after we get this done. We'll just come in and we'll play a little bit. We'll do some logging or something. Play with our sell points there. I don't want to. I really don't want to. But I might go back in and try to move. I better do it while it's all fresh in my head of how to do it. But try to go back in and move the trigger for actually selling the wood. Right now it's in the road. Yeah, you kind of got to drive through it to get back here, but yeah, I'm gonna move it back here in the grass again. I probably should just take in, grab my brush small, just this real small, and then just delete a little path right there, like so, and just paint that grass in there. So it'll look like it's all trampled down from you walking over to the to the sell point. I don't want to do that. Ah, come on, man. Ah, come on, man. I mean, it sounds easier, but you know how long it took me to design that little thing right there just to fill space? Appreciate that like. What up? What it do? Yeah, man. Yeah, so after we finish these up, guys, that's probably gonna be it for today. Like I said, we're going to. I wanted to get the ferns in today, so we could just come straight in and get the trees done. But anyhow, after we get the trees in, then we're gonna do the ground or the foliage cover next around the trees, and then I think we're gonna tackle that water right there in front of that shed down through there. Then after we get that water done, then we are going to put the lines back on our telephone poles, and then get our decorative trees in, and then add some lighting back here. I don't think, like, we don't need it, but we're going to put it, so get our bunkers and stuff lit up. It's gonna be sweet once we get the trees in here, man, around them bunkers. All of it's gonna be sweet, all of it. I can't wait. And then, yeah, like I said, we'll get all that done. Then we're gonna do an in-game stream, man. I mean, I probably should just keep working on the map just to get it done, but we'll play around for a little bit. Why not, right? Unless you want me to hurry. I mean, either way, it's fine with me. I'm okay with just keep working on the map. Yeah, I'm with, buddy. If it wasn't so late. Yeah, man. We'll be putting trees in the next one, though. For sure. 100%. That was the game plan to get them in this one, but it didn't work. I kind of want to have more stumps, but I like putting the ferns around the stumps because it makes it look awesome. But it looks kind of good with just all these sticks laying around it too, though. Like, come on, man. Yeah, I'd like to just really put them around there. Like that. Yeah, of course it had to look bad right there, that one. Of course it did. Yeah, see, these little bushes actually do look good in here. And I've been meaning to add timber berries around too, but I still haven't did that to any of it. Like I said, I did a little bit here and there. Just like a couple in each spot. Not much. Like, I don't like bushes. But these little ones right here, a couple of them spread out would be okay. Just to help add a little bit to this foreground. Like, I don't want no big ones in there because it kind of just blocks the view of everything. Man, we're getting there, guys. I just wish it didn't take so long to do this ground, but if we didn't do it like this, it wouldn't look good. I mean, you could get it to look okay, but we're not shooting for okay, right? Or scribble work. Yeah, we don't want no scribble work in it. Yeah, I'm supposed to be quitting right now. But I'll try to get at least a little bit of a jump start on these here. Let me see if I froze this rock. I thought I did. Yeah. I just seen it kind of fading out of my peripheral. See, I like these right here, man. They add a little bit of color without just being a huge bright flower. That just gives a little bit of color to your bushes there, man. I like that. Yeah, you missed me. I just saved it right before I started putting these ferns in here. Yeah, man. Yeah, right? Yeah, they don't look so good in the yard though, do they? Yeah, we saved it right before we started these. Matter of fact, as soon as we finished these guys right here, I saved it. Obviously, we're gonna save it again, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Not that they don't look good, but then they just get out of control and then you get tired of them. Well, you get tired of trying to get them under control. We got these, I forget the name of them, but we got these things out in our flower bed, man. And you gotta tend to them. Like, you'll cut the whole thing out, then the following year it'll come back, but they get like super duper tall. And it's like a ground plant like this, but it has things that come out of the middle of it, man. They get crazy tall. Like, you gotta cut them. I'm gonna finish up this piece here, and then we're gonna call it a day. And then when we come back, this whole piece will be done. We'll just have to do this whole thing here, through and around, with the ferns, and then we can get our trees in. Listen, we still gotta get our trees over there. We still gotta get these trees in, right here. These ones. So the way I was going to do this was, I had these sections of trees, and I was going to do just this part right here and call this northwest waterfall area. And then I was going to do north, and then northeast or whatever, and then all the way around, like the 8 points. But I was going to separate it to 8. North, northeast, east, southeast, south, southwest, west, and then west, north. All the way around the map for the sections of trees, but I might just go ahead and do this, and we'll just have northwest, southwest, and then southeast, and then northeast, and just split it into 4. You know what I mean? Then we'll have four different groups up here in our inside trees. But I was going to split it up to where it was further like that. Or more, rather. That would just be more work splitting it up. So, yeah. Yeah, man. Which I don't mind doing. But that's just going to make everything go a little bit longer. I'm trying to cut corners without cutting corners, if that makes sense. Yeah, cutting corners without losing our quality sense here. Man, really? Well, we got mushrooms all over the place and didn't even have to put them down. Yeah. Well, scripting corners and fading corners. Man, I would just love to do... I don't know, I kind of want to make a map just for trail riding, man. That would be sweet, man. I could make some sweet trail rides. Obviously, we'd still have... It'd be like a logging map, though. Because your trails would be through the woods, but... Yeah, man, that'd be sweet. Just to make a trail riding map. / logging map. Alright, but that's it, guys. So I better get some sleep today. I've already ran past what I should have. But yeah, that's the game plan. So we're gonna finish them ferns. Finish them ferns, man. Drop the trees in. I gotta copy this group before we use it. But get our trees dropped in. How big is this? So I don't know how that ended up happening, because I had this sitting there center of this, and now all of a sudden it's not center. Yeah, it'll save when I close it out, but I had that center. Now it's not center. Now it needs to come down this way so it's center. But anyway, I need to copy that and then get one here. We'll script there. We'll place these ones by hand, but we'll script this big corner. Then we'll just place them ones by hand, and then place them by hand, and then place these ones here by hand. And then we'll script this. But we'll get the ferns in there, and then we'll script the trees in, like I said. Then we'll put our ground foliage around the trees. Then we're going to paint that. Then we're going to work on them telephone poles, get our wires back on them, get some lighting back here, and then drop in some decorative trees, and then we can move on to this section right here. So that's the game plan. This section right here is just going to be forest. It's just going to be straight forest. I was going to keep this walking trail in there and just have the pedestrians walking back and forth on it, maybe. I was thinking about having them still take this road out right here and just paint a road in and just have them come up on that and then walk down the edge of the road and around. I was going to do that. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick to that plan or not. It would be cool, but it would be more work. So, which I don't mind doing. It's just going to take us longer to do, that's all. So, yeah, maybe we'll take a vote on it or something. But that's it, guys. So, Joel, Saban, good night. Good night to anybody else in the chat. If anybody subscribed and your channel's private and it didn't come through our alert box, I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. But that's it. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button, mash that notification bell so you don't miss nothing. And I'm out. Deuces. Nighty night.